I'm sorry, but I don't want to do anything, actually. I just want to sit here and
There
listen
are
to this
leaves
music.
around, and I know just the
There's like a
tune to
nighttime
accompany
version of this song,
if
and
you
there's a
wish to hear
daytime
it.
version of this exact same song. It's so good. I just want to relax. I can't get over it. Anyway, I have to wait until 7 a.m. 2 days from now, apparently. Wait a minute. 7. 7. So around here-ish, right? Maybe 1 will be enough, because a lot of time has passed. I have been playing a little bit, doing my dailies and such. Maybe 1 day will be enough. New. Alright. There you go. I think this is the same song again, but just the daytime version. Now it should be alright.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Alright, Dory. Oh yeah, that's the little merchant girl. I wonder if she's gonna be a 4-star or 5-star. She feels like a 4-star. But I don't know what her gameplay is gonna be like, and you never know. Now freaking Yunjin looks like a 5-star. Despite her being a 4-star.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Kinda ripped us off, you know. I like to buy info on the whereabouts of divine knowledge capsules.
I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
Oh, would you?
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Hello, Doodly. Welcome to the stream.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity,
How are
well,
you?
you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red.
Okay, yeah, that sounds bad.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
It's glowing red. That's not a good
Thanks for the
sign.
info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future.
Wait, what?
More effort, Dory. Opens doors.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a clip I made today.
Where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Thank you for the dance.
Alkmaar.
Holy shit, what are the chances of that happening?
Talk to Al-Haytham.
I have like hundreds of clips, and a clip made today, I feel like I should pull the lottery. You know, I'm curious now. Michelle, can you give me another shout out? Because I'm wondering if it's doing the latest one now for some reason. That's insane. If that's random. But yeah, give me a follow. If you feel like giving me a follow and you haven't already. Feels a bit weird to shout myself out on my own bloody channel.
I apologize if my eyes as
Okay, yeah.
as
Astrologers must
as-
rid themselves of material desires.
listen, there is what I cannot
Only
say.
by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
What?
true world around them.
as
Asshole.
no as the as the
What is happening? What are you even trying to say?
as the as
Accent.
access
That's a pretty good one. Yeah, so it was just randomly selected. My latest clip. That's
Fate
crazy.
is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Maybe I should try the lottery today. Hold on, a Shapur. Merchant? Oh. Didn't sleep well. I actually slept pretty well today. I'm fairly energized. I had my mother pay me a visit and we chatted and we had a bit of fun. Just hanging out with the cat. I love this music. Okay, where do we have to go? It's a bit hard to see the freaking text because of the overlay for the chat. I need to move that a little bit. Move it down. Fade it. That's better. Now I can read it. Inform Al-Haytham. Crafts merchants. Hey, all these merchants and you can't do shit with them. Whatever.
Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Yeah,
Really?
Al-Haytham is the character I'm gonna get.
All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ayn Al-Amar. Amar. The very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery.
He reminds me of
the leader
Diluc.
Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Really?
See you then.
More day waiting. A few days later, on the day of the meeting. Oh, okay, it just fast forwarded for me.
Taking his time. Where could he be?
Behind you.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
I think I asked this before, but how is everyone's day going? You guys good? I'm not sure because I don't remember a response. Might have been just my imagination though. I wonder if I can swim across this. I am great. Still at work. Well, the work's nearly done if my stream time and the usual habits are anything to go by. So hang in there for a bit longer. But yeah, Fischl is a great character to use in general because of the ability to summon. So the way I play Fischl and the way I find her most useful is the fact that she can summon her bird with both her skill and her burst. So what you do, you summon this bird with your skill and then you attack with any other element. You got some nice combos going. Then with a burst, you do the same thing.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
And when I use her burst, sorry, I'm still on the official subject. When I use her burst, I press the button and I immediately switch a character, which will immediately cancel out the flying part of the burst. So you can just go back to being turret mode if you don't care about the burst's actual damage. And honestly, the amount of energy you gain back, you can easily switch between the skill and burst. Like that. It's pretty good. Works well with most other elements.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
No. Fighting?
That's close enough.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Written in the stars.
The wind knows me.
I think I'm doing alright. Oh shit, a cutscene.
Academia scum!
Why a cutscene for this?
Boss, finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Yeah, I'm getting this guy.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Yeah.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
I'm guessing maybe the Scarlet King's knowledge possessed him or something.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Oh, okay, that thing.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
We'd probably go Super
As things
Saiyan.
stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
That's a shame.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
I'm definitely in much better state of mind today than I was in any other day. Felt much more relaxed.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Uh-oh. I like Alhaitham a lot, holy shit. I don't care if he might look a little bit simple by design compared to other people. I think he's awesome. I'm excited to see how he uses his Dendrovision. The only thing I'm having an issue with is the fact that I seem to have too many bows and not enough bow users. But I don't want this guy, the
We
Ainari.
missed the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, let's go there.
Time to go.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Looks like we made it back in time. It's very important for the festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I just hope I can steal the fruit behind us.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Yeah, I'll go with Dea.
Eavesdropping.
You look a little bit
called
too
covert
default.
protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I feel like I can kind of predict where this is going. So far, it feels like Dea's master is more of a character than Dea is. But outside of, you know, looks. So something is gonna happen. Which makes Dea hang out with us a little bit more, is my guess. I expect drama. Go to Dunyazad's accommodation. Where is that? They made it smoother, now I wish they made it smoother. This is silly. I don't even care if I fall off the edge, they shouldn't stop me.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Smaller than what I expected of a rich person. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
So I'm just making adjustments. To the pop filter, because I'm never happy. Of course, I'm never happy. Alright, about the plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
She's doing a good job.
It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
It'll be easy to get information with your
Then
help.
let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
My chair is falling apart. Goddamn.
Did we oversleep?
Doubt it.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
starting to get a little bit better at touch, not typing, but more like just navigating the keyboard.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Friendship is nearly 10 for all of them.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most
See.
people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
It's all vegetarian food.
What's the
Really?
Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I think the
I hope your wish
Pyro
comes true
Archon
one
is
day,
the one I'm
Paimon.
most excited about, other than obviously
Alright, how about we also
the
check out some
Cryo
of these
one.
other stalls?
In fact, no, the Pyro Archon is the one I'm most excited about to meet.
Dear
Because
customers,
Pyro Archon is the
would
god
you
of
like
war.
to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Divination?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason I don't buy it. The entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Sure. What do I have the most of? Let's skip some of these. Submit. I can give food? Oh, mushrooms. I can eat these? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The
Paimon
moon?
wants to take a look too. fit into?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies. It means. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Honestly, I'm expecting the illusions and lies to mean like that she's watching over
They
us
say
through
the
an
Sub-Zero's
illusion.
festival was very lively a long, long time ago.
We did see a white bird spying on
Large
us at some
flower
point in the
carriages
past.
used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
I wonder if there's a walk button. Apparently Rick is playing Genshin right now. Let's spy on him. Yes, he is. And level 40 already. Goddamn. And Hanako-kun, some random person I met, is also playing Genshin right now. Funny. Let's see. Ad Astra applesauce. I guess she no longer is struggling with damage. What's this? Oh shit. Well, that's some weird timing.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Yes.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
I'm enjoying the music way too much. I'm sorry.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Ooh, candy.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Apparently Paimon is colorblind.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Look at lavender melon over here.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
You got only Kabuto over here.
What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Doubt I'll get the exact same flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
You're screwed.
I also believe in your intuition.
I'll use my elemental sense to specifically
Right.
pick out the wrong
These
one.
boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Mistakes were made, Paimon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 8 ball. Shall I pick 1? Who knows? Well, that's helpful. 8 ball. Shall I pick 2? Yesterday it would have been yes, but today is a yep. Okay, 2 it is. It's definitely number 2.
Attention! That's unfortunately horror fruit.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Wow.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot.
There we get a double.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Unfortunately, it was not the Onikawata one.
Really wilted the carriageless night of flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
I wonder what happened if you picked the
Actually, I
right
just
one.
remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Let's go. I'm very excited for the next few countries where they use the same theme in many
Too
different
late.
ways.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
The same theme
know,
representing the
right?
country in that one video.
Wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
What you guys up to?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine. Professionals here ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh no, 4, 5 NPC faces. I'm so scared.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Ladies, top priorities are employer safety.
You're right. Alright, fine.
As much as I would love to fight them.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
What am I doing? Race? Okay. Really? That's it? You gave me a timer for that?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough.
Don't worry.
I'd be very surprised and disappointed in her if she lost to those guys. They're not even important enough to have an actual character face.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nah.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
She's a great sword user,
Please,
no!
take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on,
Can't
you
believe
said
she's a
something about
great sword
new
user.
greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
I'm so disappointed that she uses a great sword. I was really hoping she wasn't using a great sword. I already have Diluc. Damn it.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It'd been cool if she was like a catalyst user and she was a martial artist like Heizo, or maybe... Let me just see, what do I want out of a fire character? Because we got Yanfei already. If I sort this out by Pyro. I don't want a sword guy. Maybe a bow character, maybe a catalyst. Or a spear. I really don't have enough spear users or anything like that. And again, I'm trying to get Hu Tao again. So it's just me trying to look for variety. She's like the character I want the most.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Leah's expression right now when she mentioned your condition. How serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
I mean, I'm literally
I
guarding
was
you.
actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
I forgot what that is.
I've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You'll still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
I apologize
To
that
be
Mihoyo
honest,
still gave you the
Lesser
face of a
Lord
default
Kusanagi
character.
gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of the illness. You're already strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Right.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Yeah, it's sunset now.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
That's sad. God, all those bad feels. Let's go and make default faces festival better. It's as good as possible.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have a final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Hey Beard, how are you doing,
I will
man?
inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
I'm doing great, I'm having a lot of fun. Going through more of Sumeru, more of an excuse to explore it. Probably one of the things I look forward to the most, because I always want to explore Sumeru, but I never get a chance. Thank you, Michelle, you beat me to it.
You're going in my ass.
Sometimes 5 seconds is all you need. I refuse though. Thanks for the offer. Nah, I'm good. God damn it. Oh my. You know what? Screw it. I want to see another one. I want to see another one.
Could have just left it alone.
Nice one. So yeah, definitely give Beard a follow. He's really cool. He's been a big help for a lot of my journey as a streamer in general. He's been hanging out a lot. He's super friendly, amazing dude.
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah, what game was that?
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah, just do it anyway, fuck him.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
I don't know what it was, but it looked like you were running around in an open field with a road, and you're shooting a guy who was hiding behind a van with an open back, kind of hiding behind the doors. Fuck it, one more time, self-SO.
Stutter. So I'm trying
Fuck
to course correct for that.
Yeah, it kind of looked like this game. It looks cool though. What is this? Like I've seen you play this game a few times, but I've never actually heard of this game. It kind of feels like this game would be what's it called? A battle royale type? Insurgency. Oh. This was definitely Tarkov. I don't know about the other one. Yeah. Kinda looks similar-ish. Oh, this is Escape from Tarkov. It's a hardcore shooter, loot and shoot. But if not Tarkov, then it's likely Insurgency. Alright. I'll have a look at both. We need to play some games at some point, man. I want to get into some shooters with friends. I'm playing Borderlands 2, of course, with Michelle, and that's turning out to be a great time. Don't play Tarkov if you want to have a good time. Noted. I like how people who love the games can... You know what? I like it when people who like the games know that the game is not not recommended. Like, I'll tell people, don't download Genshin Impact. Don't play Genshin Impact. And look at me playing Genshin Impact. If you get Tiny Tina, I'll re-download it. Hell yeah. Maybe we'll get around to Tiny Tina then. Michelle, that's Tiny Tina is another Borderlands game, kind of. So we might get to that. Is it good, by the way? And we could get... Cool. We can get you, me, Beard, Wool, or Rick. Rick would probably play it with us as well. He was looking forward to us playing Borderlands 3 and... Yeah, well, no rush. We'll play things here and there and then we'll get to it, right?
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival.
If you say so.
Shit.
But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
EFT is not a game you can just play for 20 minutes. Losses are drastic and you will hate your life cause... Oh, Escape from Tarkov. Drastic and you will hate your life because there are players who are already almost max level. Best gear who will shit stomp the entire squad in a blink of an eye. Also, hackers are rampant, so you will die to magical bullets. It's not fun at all, but if you're a masochist, then it's fun. Well, I think I'd probably still have fun, because the thing is, with shooters in general, they're not typically my jam, but I'm trying to open up myself to it. So, I'll be playing games, shooting games in general, casually, and I'll probably be eating shit in all of them equally. You know what I mean? I'm not experienced enough to say that, oh, I'll definitely do a good job on one game over the other. When it comes to PvP, I'm a noob. I don't care, I'll hang out with friends. That's a good enough time for me. But yeah, if you really don't recommend Tarkov, I won't play Tarkov.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
That sounds better, yeah. Less punishing and shit. Well, so much for the festival.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to the dance.
I'd promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Sure, she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What the fuck is this about?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Screw you, I need sleep. Little shit telling me to wake up early. The only one who's allowed to do that is my cat. And my phone. So I'll still talk shit to my phone. think I'm in the wrong way. Nope, wrong button. Shit. Oh, there you go. Nope, wrong one as well. There you go. I figured out the button. God, I have no understanding of the geography of this location.
Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You did.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I look very sus. Another date with default face. Hell yeah.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Trying to think who would look best walking around here. It's probably Kazuha, let's be honest.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little
Wait, what the fuck?
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
This is an illusion. The Dendroarchon is doing this to me.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
It's a little
Wait
bit
a
different though, the lines.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Yeah, about that.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Can I not?
Where to next?
Keep my eye out for the bird. Maybe the bird is spying on me.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
This isn't right.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus!
Yes, my lord.
What's going on? Is this a
God,
bug?
Code Geass is good.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
Why do you sound more depressed despite everything being the same?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers.
You have your memory.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
And I guess the Dendroarchon is repeating everything so she can have a festival.
Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist?
This is freaky.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I'm guessing, yeah, the Dendroarchon is repeating everything in an illusion, the entire town, so that she can experience the festival herself. But the problem is she's not reversing time, so she's gonna keep getting weaker and weaker with every attempt because of her illness. The default phase. It's number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
That was cheating. I don't know why, but I knew it must be number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm gonna drink. Sorry, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yes. Maybe we can go back and beat up those guys before they interrupt the festival. I'm trying to see if being clever would help, but I definitely doubt that that's not going to happen. Nope, those guys don't exist. Shame. I can't bullshit my way through time. Alright. Ah.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Nope.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never do. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
1 coconut charcoal cake.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Weird.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Yes.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes. It looks so fucking stupid.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
Flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
It looks like I tried this before. I couldn't get rid of it at all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Weird. So I guess we've been through multiple of these illusions already. Is that why she feels so sick?
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
This is freaky. Oh. Can we like come here ahead of time and just block these guys and
With
prevent
your
them from
lack
entering
of
the dance?
intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
I guess it doesn't matter. I skipped the scenes. Oh, she's a water vision user.
Dunyarzad, the Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Supposed to come abrupt end. You wake up, and then.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Well, I finished work and all the fucking meetings. Man, they love talking. Now it's time to make some food. Hell yeah. Snitchels. I think he told me about that before, but I forgot what that was. What's a squirrel? I was like, oh, I wonder what it's so hard to find a squirrel. Look, there's a squirrel right here, and I'm not even trying. Anyway. Yeah, I'm glad that you got your break. You definitely deserve it.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Something tells me I have to go to the academia.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm guessing the squirrel is the freaking Dendroarchon again. Let me look up. It's not there anymore. Go to the anointed place and talk to... Can I just go to the academia? I want to be clever about it, but obviously the story is probably not going to let me. Hey, are you doing some creepy shit around here? Because I need you to stop. Wait, wasn't there a way over here? You know, let's do some exploration. Where's this go? Oh, there's treasure up there. Looks exquisite as well. Ooh, I want that. Another fast travel point. Okay. Jeez, this place is confusing. There's 2 roads and I had to pick one. This is starting to feel like freaking Elden Ring doing what's her name? That one boss. Blade of Mikola. Melania boss fight. I think. I don't know, I can't remember her name. It's kind of ruined the joke when I actually remembered it. I'm upset that I remembered it. Kind of wish I didn't. Wait, what? Note that leaving this area will interrupt your story experiences may account. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna screw up the story. That's annoying, though. So we're currently stuck in an illusion and they really don't want us to explore. Wait a minute. Can I at least get that exquisite chest? Since her is not here, there's no point in teasing it and ignoring it. Where the hell am I? Ooh, treasure. I have no idea where I am. I'm completely lost. 100%. What the heck? Okay, I casually found a precious chest.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
That was not even hidden. See, that's what 10 primer gems should be worth. That level of effort. The shit like that hit. The amount of puzzles we have to go through should give us like 50. Or 100. Screw it, just 160. Give us a wish worth. Then I'd consider it fair. Because it is the main thing. Let's navigate backwards. Because I completely lost where that exquisite chest was. There's a wooden bridge over there. There it is. Probably use Kaza for this, that'll be helpful. So let's go over this branch here. What? Please don't block me from the chest. I really want a chest. Game.
A fateful
There you go. Only 10? Fuck you. Call bullshit. I was expecting 20. Like, 20 is disappointing, but goddamn. Couldn't even give me that. So depressing that I put all that effort for a chest that gives me what? 1/16th of a wish? That I need 90 of to guarantee a 5-star? Whatever. Back to the story.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, we had a luxurious
Not
chest
at
to
all.
hunt down.
I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
How's your stream been though, my man? Been fun? Yeah, I've been having a good time. I've mostly been doing story stuff though, but there's some interesting stuff going on. You know, nothing crazy. Just a bit of deja vu. I've been in this place before. And I got to get some treasure.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
I will get the Onikabuto for Paimon to eat. That is the goal. That will be the escape from the illusion.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
God damn it, her. What was in? Hey, cuties. I'm wishing everyone one day or night, and hope you all are doing beyond amazing. How is chat and how are you, Reeve? Hello there, her. How are you, my friend? I'm doing great. And chat is doing wonderfully as well. Thank you, Beard, for the stretch. And a hat. You want a wizard? Wizard hat it is. I'm a academian student today. Doing better than yesterday. How are you? God damn it, Beard, I was trying to read. Oh my god. That's some extra points. Yeah, fair enough. Please check out her again. Their latest stream included no game.
Good.
An amazing person worthy of your support. And then Rick.
Okay, then I need to bake it for 90 seconds. This time I'm going to get a better review. Oh.
I find it funny that my moderators are shouting each other out. It's hilarious. It's right though. I want you to do it because I would do it if you didn't. Yes, Bench, think you can shout me out? See? That's what I thought, Rick. Get him, her. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'll save it. And there's also Lizardtail and Unikabuto.
He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsettia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Never. 10 out of 10. Alright. You played this before. Which one has the Onikabuto? Very important. Wait, everything is 4. What the fuck? What the fuck are these options? Fuck you. No, I want the Onikabuto.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsettia.
Shut up, her.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is the Lizardtail. Oh, 5 is the Onikabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Fourth number 4. The only answer is second number 4. You both suck. I couldn't do.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
How do you know what X-ray vision is?
Freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
No, I didn't say shut up. I said you both suck. I did not tell you to shut up. I would never.
Hey, where are you going?
The fourth number 4. I think that's what I actually picked. Thanks for joining in, Michelle. All three of you.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
I have no help. I am screwed wherever I go. Being told that sounds way better. Wait, what? Paimon is over there. Chase her. Hold on, before I do that. I'm sorry, huh? There you go. You're awesome. Hugs. Rick, you can stay sucking. Michelle, she's cool as well. Oh man, I'm done with preparations. Time to cut the chicken. Chicken?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Yeah, Rick's theme song. Let's go. Yeats child. Flips table. Friggin' breaks a beer bottle on Dad's head while screaming. Eh. You said that? I saw a big Paimon. And I was very confused. Familiar figure who only sense of deja vu. It's a boy. It's a boy. I don't know, how did I say it last time? I'm trying to remember how I said it. It is not a boy. I like how I just said some random gibberish and apparently that stuck to your head. That is now a thing. Maybe I should be tired more often. I didn't realize she had a ponytail.
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Gibberish are things that are stuck to my head the most. No, her. Not the time. No, wow.
You already know that this isn't your first
Only
Series
eat.
festival, don't you?
Question mark or alert?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Winky dink. There you go. Pick up the Dendroarchon and yeet her. She'll become the nuke that cleanses the land.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
You're probably the one responsible.
Knowledge capsule.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
I'll eat her hair like lettuce, or even better, give her to Leia.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Yeah, you know what? Giving her to Leia is a good idea. You know, in case of emergency. And all that.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Traveler looks like some Power Ranger in green and with that thing in his ear. Yeah, he kinda does, doesn't he? Welcome, Blanca, to the stream. Ooh.
Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
Don't worry.
You betcha. Just sit tight.
Allergies. Oh god.
Bam! That should do her. Drink it down slowly now.
You don't say.
Oh, Michelle's giving another one.
I got it!
Oh my god, you caught it! You caught it!
Oh, I caught the space! Let's go!
Damn. Nice one. 2 shoutouts for you. Definitely give Blanca a look. She's an amazing streamer with a wonderful voice. Beat me to it. Spite shoutout. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, her beat Rick as well. Very creative girl. Memories are still scrambled. Try to remember. Is the equivalent to if you have this asthma, just breathe and it will be fine. Oh, fucking hell. LBRB. Beating chicken meat with hammer. Did someone say chicken? No, not again.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
I'll beat you with a meat hammer. Huh. I will beat you with a meat hammer, Rick. I'm going to move on from this one.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
You know, I probably deserve that one. What I need to do right now is break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida? That's cute. And now you introduced yourself before, did you?
Passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories?
I will say nothing.
You seem like you know what's going on.
Same. I'm gonna work on this one.
Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
My is growing green. Looks nice because Sumeru is and Genshin and all, but means I got a message and I don't know if it is until I hear it. So life is hard. Points at you too. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. My illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
Excuse me, Reeve. That noise. What noise? If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her.
As things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Why do you look like an elf despite being a god? Let me collect my thoughts. That's it. Phone is going on top of the fridge for bullying. God damn it, Rick. Be thankful I am using my points. And so that I can't make you sing. You know what? Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that one. That's pretty good. Yeah. You got me. Good job, man. Good on you. With what you know so far, what do you think of the truth is? Fuck, there's a mechanic to this? When you enter the stage completion, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry that may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. This, I don't know if this is how it works, but this kind of reminds me of Frickin' 13 Sentinels, which is another game I wanted to play for the longest time. Reeve doesn't say forbidden word, for which I am very grateful because I have PTSD. Also, Reeve says instead of I can't concentrate, I swear to God. I'm just clearing my throat, I'm sorry. I hope that bonk was for yourself, because I'm fine. I'm about to eat some good self-made fried chicken. Alright, so if I click on this, interpret.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Who the hell was that for? Why the bonking? Why you bonk me? I'm trying to fix this. I bonked her. Okay, fair enough.
The moon, illusions. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Oh, this is Aether speaking, isn't it? This is the main character. The Grand Sage. This is important.
We've already experienced the
The hell?
Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day
On
of
the
the
white,
festival
yes, thank you.
seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Fuck!
Because you bonked me.
I know, I could have multiple rays, but
Why?
I've decided that I'm gonna be a man and not
Did you
use.
do another one? Oh, whatever.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This... My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Whoa. I'll kill you. Lays on the floor. Just kill me then. Go ahead. Eat. But do eat the chicken I cooked. Wouldn't want to waste it. This is silly. I'd rather choke on my cookies for once more. What happened here? Why can't I listen to this one again?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of..." I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Eat my biscuits then? Bro. Nice one, Blanca. Good timing on that one. I won't eat any of your food, Rick. Not anymore. Not after this, eh? It's personal now. I wish I could replay the sound of this one, which is what's annoying me right now. Cancel association.
The Grand Sage said, "The moon, illusions, and lies."
Clipping that.
What do they all mean? The moon, illusions. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted.
Associated with deja vu. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems to have happened.
Some conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
What?
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
I feel like the mechanics aren't very clear. I would have happily gone through shit. Damn it.
Dunyarzad.
Let me try again.
The festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to...
Academia! I know the answer.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Let's go up. Climb the tree.
Rejected the idea of a time loop, so we
Help
must
her.
have missed something, right?
She's oh shit.
I say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more
Dunya, whatever.
sitting here and scratching our heads.
She has been
Why
helped.
don't we start with those stall owners?
Always chosen violence anyway. The only thing I've left. Don't worry. I think there was no right answer, Reeve. Not in the beginning, that is. Well, that's bullshit. Why dare you tell me I'm wrong when I was not right? Screw you guys. Not you guys, but the game. She's been helped. Well, now it's silenced, so might be dead. Well, she had a nice time, I guess. Reeve, about Dea. Yes, she's a Claymore user, isn't she? Look at the voice lines. Oh? The voice lines. Well, I will cry while I eat my delicious schnitzel. Oh, sorry. When you said she's dying, I thought you were talking about her. I didn't realize you meant the NPC. Why am I always dying? I mean, you're the only person I know here that's choked on cookies. Ask around for clues about the current situation. Okay. Hey, tell me your secrets.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Seeker of secrets.
Friend.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
I'm eating a cookie. Hell yeah, Michelle. Enjoy your cookie. What kind of cookie is it even? Chocolate chip or... Okay, listen, the cookies clearly had a problem with me, but I am disappointed about Dea. Like, I knew it, but I'm still disappointed. They didn't have a problem with you. They don't deserve their pay anymore then. Oatmeal peanut butter. Oh my god, peanut butter. Sounds bloody delicious. I love peanut butter. Can't get enough of it. Had peanut butter and honey today for breakfast on bread. I don't have peanut butter jelly usually, it's usually honey. Have you ever felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Sus.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Yeah, we're high on mushrooms, I'm sorry.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Oh shit, Paimon has ears.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oatmeal peanut butter. Reeve only mentions peanut butter. There's the oatmeal. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Yes, oatmeal. I like oatmeal as well, I mean, but peanut butter though. Oatmeal peanut butter. Good stuff. It sounds delicious, because I have oatmeal biscuits at home as well. It's pretty cool. It's tasty and everything. But never oatmeal with peanut butter. That's completely new to me.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
I can't believe.
Excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
I can't believe this guy's supposed to be the equal in profession to Mona. Look at his default.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
I don't like peanut
Anyway,
butter.
what kind of
Well, that's not
situation
for
did you
everyone.
get into?
No peanuts. Oh. Double off. That's alright. You don't have to like peanut butter or peanuts. I love We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero Fest. We actually divined our fortune many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost
Rick
your
likes
wallet or
balls,
fell
right,
for a
Rick?
scam.
Right, Rick?
What
Yes,
you
sir.
just said. Are you serious?
I like balls.
Does that
That's
kind
Rick.
of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Like spinach. Hold on. Missing the conversation. I like spinach. And lemons. And cookies. Sure. Papaya the sailor. And strawberries. Wow. 4 things? Gee. Leave some to us. So... I guess we gotta keep notes. Her likes her cookies to have spinach, lemons, and more cookies in them. All together. Wanna say something chubby, Saitama? How dare you call me that?
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems.
Yeah, he does. I think he's lame by design, let's be honest.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try talking taking her to see the real Dunyazard.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Yep.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Thinking of what you just said, Reeve gave me a stroke. That's why I'm like, hey, we're going on a date with Default Face to the Sub-Zero Festival.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers you just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
This again? You know what's disappointing is that it's just gonna lead me to the real answer.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
That's important.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Listen here. Verne J. Toyer, don't you dare mention any Saitama anymore. I accidentally read beating up those kids instead of kidnappers. Of course you did, her. I wouldn't expect anything less. Interpret. Deus Claymore.
Tell her, Traveler.
You sold your greatsword to support. Oh.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunya's art?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I'm so upset that she's a greatsword wielder. Why a greatsword wielder? God damn it. As if we needed another fire claymore wielder. And if she isn't a fire claymore wielder, she's a physical claymore wielder, which, again... Why? So upset about the whole ordeal. I hope she does something cool, like throw her claymore or something like a ranged weapon or whatever. Okay, that's it, Shrek. Let me spit some fact. I could later even assist Potter to get the Hufflepuff cup, bitch. Wait, is that music? Oh, shit.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
So you are a wizard, huh? Is that why you could shrink? Yeah, can't say anything anymore, huh? Made you upset now, Rick. And I am cooking.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
Ah, Rick's bringing out the excuses now, I see. I hope you burn.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh no.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her.
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Elemental sight,
also
maybe?
Lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
You've been discussing the issue.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
Oh, another
Chest,
shadow
I don't
for Rick.
think a chest could ever be compared to an answer to this world, but as you say, buddy, as you say.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual?
Yes.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really here made me happy, and
The
then you
Gene
go
scene.
destroying it, Rick.
Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories.
did burn myself, so I will shot the rookie or ass in the kitchen. Got that done. I'm glad. I wish it would have been more fatal. Hey, happy. Be happy. It hurts a lot. That's all you can get. It will make. I will make it hurt more. It's a promise. Just let me get my salt and acid. Yeah. I won't forgive you. That's just personal. Hashtag hammering. Jesus Christ. It's a war zone.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is
Oh
the
my god,
manifestation
Paimon.
of the
She's
God of
literally doing what she's always doing, and I hate it.
compiles the wisdom of the
Thank you for the sip.
entire populace and it
I
grants
need
knowledge
this.
to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Imagine being an Archon and invisible to everyone. It kind of reminds me... You know what? I've done that in a video game. This exact thing, actually. Being an Archon or some kind of deity and being invisible to everyone is something I've actually done. If anybody played Dragon's Dogma, you have taste. That game is one of the best. Well, it's not one of the best, but it's one of my best. Hell yeah, Rick. Look at this dude. That's one of my favorite games ever made. It does get tiring when you get overpowered, and the story isn't anything special, but the combat alone, I feel like salvages everything. It's also the closest thing you're going to get to freaking Berserk. A good Berserk game. Other than Dark Souls, obviously. The Sage is the launch of Akasha? Doubt it. Most of the information in the Akasha comes from Irem, so...
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Can I go back and read the
Compiles
previous
wisdom of
sentence?
the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Because I don't even know what I'm answering right now.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't care.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
Hey, for who you be praying for? Praying again? Do we even have a Lord and Savior? Don't know Joe, just think about nothing. That's the closest thing related to our God. I think that doesn't sound right.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Oh, why would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I want that shit again. The first time he did it, it threw me off so bad. I feel like they shouldn't have done it. But now I'm like, yeah, make fun of Paimon. Bullier. Become the replacement Paimon. In fact, Venti could easily become the replacement Paimon. He's a literal sprite. Somehow I know it's not that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When
Vengeance
this is over,
will be
I'm
mine.
getting
Okay.
evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
What is it?
What did you notice? I feel like at the end of every day, there's always a sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Thank you for the applause. I'd rather have Venti being Paimon than Paimon being Paimon.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Take it
I
off.
heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Welcome, Lai. I see Lai still remembers the wonderful Gamble All. Here's a shout out.
타이가
Money well
타이가
spent.
잡혀 앞에 가르키나 잡혀 앞에 가르키나 먼저 줄게 와이파 파이야 파이바 따따따따따따따따따따따따따따따따따 돌아 타이가 진소세닌 타이가 Let's go to the place where our happiness won't fade away. If you could only see the joy you've showed to me, I think.
Round of applause for Lai. Come on, somebody do the clap thing. I can't find it from where I am for some reason. I'm in misery. You're in the clip. That was amazing, Lai. So how are you? Everything going okay? Reese's Puffs, Lai. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Yeah. Ah, shit. TV broke. Sorry, I need to buy a new monitor. Oh, never mind. How's the Arkham quest going? It's going somewhere. It's definitely interesting. They got a little bit of a mystery going on.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Trying to recover. Bed rest, yeah. You rest up. What the hell? I'm guessing this is like her father in the academia or something.
Paimon remembers everything!
Do you?
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of the last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then
That's
what
fucked
are
up.
you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
What the f... Wait. Why couldn't it be this cool the first time I did it? What the hell? I call bullshit.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Paimon remembers everything. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we're going to be counting the top 10 most surprising Paimon quotes. Number 10.
Nani?
You always catch me off guard with that one, her. Hold on, something's not right.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Weird. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
I'm glad you're having fun with that, her. Sick, I'm still watching from bed. Lovely. Aya lost her memories after all. During a battle, did you feel anything?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Right, that explains it. You do have your memories
It's as
coming
if
back.
I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
I told you, it's my super special and spooky Bongo Nani Reeve. Get well soon. Thank you.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Because we removed our Akasha terminals time, this has never happened before.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's because Hoyoverse made you a Xinyan copy, Dea. I don't mind it's a Xinyan copy because she looks like Xinyan if Xinyan was, you know, looked and sounded good. I'm upset about the fact that it's a great sword user. Why? I don't want it. But okay, yeah, we got a Shinyan replacement.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
It's actually kind of depressing when you think about it. Shinyan was so unpopular with her design and with her fighting style that... And then they made Dea. So Shinyan immediately becomes obsolete. She could not get obsolete harder. We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Weird. I was literally thinking about a Polam day. I was saying that earlier.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nani?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible
Brain
that
cell
this
again.
entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What?
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words! You sounded kinda smart just a minute ago.
Oh my god. Tomorrow will come me. No, according to YouTube, Jesus will. Oh my god, I am not a fan of this Archon at all. She's a kid. She just said fucking Duke. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, even though it's happy and lively
Like,
at the Sub-Zero's festival every day,
I get that you're a younger god, but come on, you're 500 years old.
let's go back to our room.
Oh no.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Look at me of those things. Ah!
We're still in the same day.
I can't wait for the God of War. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, You two
Going
have
through
been
this Archon
everything
quest,
to me.
it not gonna lie.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Rick. Boob. Boo. I'm out. Anyways. Let me know if you what you want her.
Ah! Got him, boys! Chicken!
That's more like it.
Hey, Tim, you like that? What means scanning the pigeons away? The pigeons are toast! But we have some KFC. They'll be back.
Reminds you so much of
Oh
Honkai.
no, TV! What do you mean, TV? Just like Daddy.
Holy shit, you could make sense of Honkai.
I'll pull you out of your misery, Timmy.
I played Honkai for a little bit and I immediately turned off that game. I'm actually surprised I still have it on. I should delete it, really. I didn't immediately turn it off. I played like 3 levels of it, but once I started getting to school and started getting into this freaking open world area, I was so confused that I was just like, nah, I'm good. It doesn't feel grounded enough for me, unfortunately. The story picks up. It's not even that it's slow, it's that it's all over the place. But sure, I'll believe in you that it's better if you get into it, but it did not sell me immediately. Like I can't even make sense of there is a story. It's like how do I say? It reminds me of when I started playing Destiny 2 when Destiny 2 was free. And I started the main story quest, like in the beginning of the game. But the moment I hit the open world area, I feel like I accidentally jumped into another story quest that was in the middle of the main story or something. Or different story, I'm not sure. Like I skipped some beats or something. I was lost, is what I'm saying. I was just lost. Forced to listen to that while applying water to burnt area. So boob her. That's it, Rick. Scream some more while his mouth is open. Let me pull out the teeth, old man. You need a chair for that. You know what that reminds me of? Actually, this thing that Rick just said. Years ago, my dad tried to give me a haircut. And because I was taller than him, he got a chair for him to stand on. And I was looking at him like, are you serious? You want to stand on this chair? Imagine the barber standing on the chair to cut your hair while you're standing. Thank you for the sip, Michelle. Okay, let's play with the story. I was flattered and everything, but I'm taking things a little too fast.
What I mean is, even though
Wait, did she just flirt with us? What the fuck?
you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
If my barber would stand on a chair, I would scream, you need holy water at him. You don't deserve it, Rick.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
God damn it, her. The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Why are
Lea's fighting skills have been improving. Moses also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time...
Wait, no. Hold on. I knew this was a thing. I knew we were in illusion. We're not actually in a time loop. I'm not an idiot. Are these guys just realizing that they're not in a time loop? What the fuck?
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Oh my god, fuck you guys.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean? The moon, mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Okay, Nahida's... We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Thank you for the
as it is
check.
the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The beep is a...
Fine, whatever.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. I thought we were stuck in an illusion, but... Huh. Okay. Oh, hold on. 8-Ball, wanna talk? 8-Ball says maybe. Aha, similar answer, don't you think? 8-Ball. For sure, haha. Are you mocking me, 8-Ball? Sure, kinda. It's literally giving you the Rick answer. That is what I expect Rick to say. It's hilarious. So instead, our memories are being erased every day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense! A brilliant deduction.
Why didn't you tell that from the beginning?
Right or wrong? To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
So we're wrong.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Okay, it's getting interesting.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
This is actually interesting. It brings out different ideas that I actually didn't think about. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. But apparently that's wrong, so the last answer better be something amazing, if that's not the answer.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Thank you for the sip, Rick.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Really? Because you repeat literally everything everybody says all the time. You don't actually need to explain everything, just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we've lived through the same day many times already.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Big.
And I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
We are dreaming. So it's an it better not be what freaking my first idea was. I'd be very upset if it was my first idea that we're just in a fucking illusion where the day everything's in repeat. But I'm scared that that's the actual answer. The sages are behind us. If they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by Akasha.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
It would be so much cooler if it was just a memory deletion thing.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should
Done
escort
with
this
cooking.
Junior Zod to Nilu's stage. See you later.
One finds
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
One finds Sister Rosaria to be the most divine believer in the Animal Archon, Cornelius. Devout believer, main Fräulein. No, Bossa, how could you do any threats against you? Pretty pleased, though. Indeed, one night I heard her invoking the name of the Archon, thus in another presence. May you be struck down by the name of the Lord Bartabas. One presumed that she was leading a prayer.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I think I realized something strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Yes, I know. That's what I realized. How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It's because I'm following the quest objectives, and whenever I try to leave the city, the game literally told me the story might reset in progress if you leave the city. That's why I didn't leave the city. God damn it. Son of a bitch game. Is it really strange? We should have thought of this a long time ago.
Go back and ask Nahida.
Seeing a bit her.
Forgotten something about leaving the city.
Can I leave the city? Can I leave the city now? I'm leaving the city. What the fuck is that? What? No, leaving will interrupt your story experience. This may... Yep. See that? I don't want to fuck up this story, and I don't trust the game to be innovative enough to actually allow you to leave and, you know, for that to be the answer. That would have been cool if you could interrupt the entire story and just leave the city from the beginning. That would have genuinely been interesting. Holy crap, would that have been more interesting. Because I totally would have done it by accident. Oh my god. That's why I didn't leave the city. Oh, okay. We can't have we can't have nice things. It's a crocodile. I mean, is it a crocodile? Okay. I mean, I've not seen Romanian crocodile, so I'll take your word for it.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that
Who's
we're
a
not in
nanny?
a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
That's weird. I heard a nunny and I didn't see who did it. Okay. What happened if you try and leave the city? Have you ever tried leaving?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Yeah, all Romanians are Super Saiyans, so we can survive on our local crocodiles and animals. Interesting. Crocodiles are not considered animals in Romania.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
No, of course not. They are considered cattle food. Okay.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already
Yes,
be
we
the
have
next
who's
day.
over here.
But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try it again tomorrow. Maybe this is the key.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it's already been 3 hours. Shit. You know what? I think I'm gonna continue doing the storyline because I'm kind of stuck. I can't really leave and do my dailies. Take care if you don't make it back. Let's go and try and leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you.
Alright, take care, huh? 2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try and leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Empty delusion of the Sub-Zero Festival. Head to the city gate and find a way. Oh, I didn't get this fast travel point. Let's get it in the illusion. I got Primer Gems in the illusion. I wonder if I can duplicate Primer Gems this way. That would be fucking genius. Break the game.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Murder him.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
I think they only applied a vintage filter on. It wouldn't work. I'm aware, but no. Why you gotta ruin that for me, Rick?
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So all the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Okay, so we can leave over the gate? Can we just jump over the fence right now?
Get anything out of him. Let's take matters into our own hands.
Literally.
Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Just like Morbius, literally what I was thinking.
And the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Not exactly like Morbius though, even though I was thinking about it. It's more like... It's like role playing and then saying, it's all fake anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's fake, but no.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Yeah, sure you wouldn't. Alright, see you in a bit, Rick. Leaving the city might trigger disruptions in our memories. We need someone to stay and witness the events from this side.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
I suppose you usually do.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but
You can't do shit, actually.
we've always been together, haven't we?
If you leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try and leave the city today. Stay away from me, you creep!
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Welcome back.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this. No, sorry, no, I'll just end with that one.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Didn't she just say what happened yesterday?
I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You're world travelers, like hell. We could come back anyway. You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Why do we still have this
What's
filter
your
on though?
perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
We're still in a filter. Yes, I don't even know what that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru, they also erased memories of those who leave.
Really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Do you just fade in? What the hell? Oh, time. This is actually very interesting, the amount of effort they went through doing this quest. With all the different scenarios and scenes.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? He made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
You know, if we lost our deity who we worshipped, you know, with all the love in the world, and this deity is what we got to replace her, I would also be like, screw this deity, I want the old one back.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
There's the ice cream. I still think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
This is actually genuinely interesting how we're trying to solve this bullshit. So that message was... Oh, that's why we were still in an illusion. That was like the day... Okay, I understand. Was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. Was that space That doesn't sound right.
Really, this one?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Secret. Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
Organize your thoughts through the familiar bench in the city. In a minute. Oh. I hate this game. You look like you're falling asleep. Is everybody else falling asleep, or is that just you?
Ad Astra.
It seems to be just him. Never mind, that's nothing special.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Rest of the emotional dolls.
Yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Okay. Alright. How long is this stream gone for? 3 hours and 20. Not too bad, not too bad. Nahida, tell me your secrets.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Lurking. Hey Tezza, welcome to the stream, man. He's lurking, do not disturb his prey. I'm going to disturb that prey with a shout out. Oh, damn it. Well, Rick will do it.
Oh, I've got a babysit. Oh no, this is going to be Ashley all over again, isn't it? Oh no.
I was seeing you play this one, though I don't remember what it was called. Nice.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Wait, you were playing Elder Scrolls Online? What the hell? I was not expecting that. An MMO out of Tezza.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
You have jumped back into it after a number of years. Okay. How's the game? Well, how are you? No, answer how's the game first, I guess. Sorry, force of habit took over there for a little bit.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Do tell me how you're doing, though. Because I do want to hear it.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I'm good, and I like ESO. Something else came out when I was playing it, and I guess I forgot to go back to it. Might have been the RE2 remake. Oh, okay, fair enough.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them.
Bits, catch you later. Tabbed up as usual, sir. Well, thank you, Tezza. I'm hoping to catch your stream again soon.
Together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Why didn't you tell me this? Akasha operating requires analysis. Grants
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop either.
Oh? By the sounds of it, You understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage speech.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? That doesn't sound right. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Experience of dreams, experience of experience of space. Trying to think. What was the question? Fuck it.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. The beep is a prompt tone for My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done... My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual
Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that
I do that a lot, actually.
is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Well, that's kind of obvious. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is...
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
No, that was the easiest. They literally showed it off.
Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Okay, there you go. The game's aware, self-aware.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but it doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the
You
truth?
asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
So you basically didn't want to fuck up our dream. Sure, whatever.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival,
I probably just
they
for the
don't
ice cream
remember
van.
anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of produced dreams.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is the dream about Sub-Zero Festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Wait, I have to answer this one? Dreams with no human presence. The grand speech.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right.
Okay, what's the one I was thinking?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Another one?
I know, right?
Are we gonna repeat
You
this?
don't know the reason? The Academia Traveler. Do you have it?
Holy shit, you're gonna repeat this? Why?
Okay. That doesn't sound
Weird. Why is there a puzzle in a freaking dialogue? That is very weird.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
I mean, that's kind of obvious. It's just the previous god and the current god. Everybody treats the original god as the big one.
Break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Or maybe she's talking about the Gnosis. It could be the Gnosis.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon
remembers everything. Should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it! Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
I mean, the Raiden Shogun's one's pretty good.
The old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that?
Yeah, how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Didn't I just ask that question?
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
It's not how I expected, but I also expected her to go, so...
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
No, because I feel like that person would be aware. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one in the strange getup?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
This feels like fucking Bloodborne. There's a host of the nightmare, and then there's the deity hidden inside it. This is literally Bloodborne. Except the host of the nightmare is probably not a corpse. This is actually kind of insane. V. There you go. Hey, dude.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oof.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. She placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head. She said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
Rip.
What
Welcome,
she
Legal.
didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
How are you doing, Legal? You came just in time. You missed the part that was sad. Hello, everyone. How are we? You probably would have cried over it if you knew the context.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Thank you, Michelle, for the sexy sax.
Seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. None of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'm doing pretty good, Legal. I'm having fun playing Genshin, by the way. It's a late answer if you didn't answer it already. What about you?
Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Could the person dreaming be Dia? No, it couldn't be.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
I was hoping I'd get to beat these guys up. I was feeling a bit left out of the fight.
New punching bag.
Get moving! Wind strike.
I'm going in!
And more people. Interesting, new fighting styles.
Fate is upon you.
Into the wind.
Pretty well.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad?
And the crowd goes wild.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember. Ah, yes, I'd forgotten all about that.
So Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Maybe it'll give us some clues. Should we check out what item it is?
Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without
Who
permission.
gives a shit? It's a dream. Who gives a shit? It's a dream. Why did I ship? I have no idea why I said ship.
The windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
You know what? It's probably a kid that's dreaming.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Okay.
Should we open it?
I mean, sure. What does the book say? An elegantly written note. After almost 16 years, I'm finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero festivals. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd give you this before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanagi, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. The water supplies once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some people said that a green light was seen near the water source and the previous night. Everyone believes that this was divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanagi's work. That sounds quite possible. Decontaminating water sources where natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanagi appear in Grand Darvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid from the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me in my sleep. I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanagi must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope this festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned the corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanagi. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, God, I wish. I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon it must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure that this one has that much value as a reference. It was probably just a tree, right? These folk records are appended with Dunyarzan's references and opinions leave every page densely packed. Okay, so this is letters from Dunyarzad stuff that she wrote for us. Interesting.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about.
How's the new territorial? It is wonderful. I'm loving it so far. It's everything I could have wanted and more. I'm just annoyed that I'm stuck in a quest line and I'm not allowed to leave the city because I'm in a dream or something. But other than that, everything's great. I'm enjoying the new enemies, I'm enjoying the new environments, I'm enjoying the music most of all. I feel like the soundtrack in the new area is like aces all over. I definitely recommend having a listen to that.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Also, welcome Measy to the stream. How are you? Hope you're feeling better now. I know you were going through some stuff. Because you told me. This is a gift the other day.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Murder. You must avenge NPC number 576. Talk to fake Dunyazard. Quite pretty. The music is different though. This is a different song that I've heard. I'm guessing it's relating to the story because big feels are happening right now.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
That was loud. Let me check on my cat. In fact, I'll go for a BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Somebody left tea for me a while ago and I drank it before it went cold. And my old roommates. I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you, NPC. Just doing quests? Yeah. For now, we're just doing the storyline.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
We're literally living life on repeat in a dream, so yeah. I'm looking out to see if there's anybody else who's important here in the scene.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Oh, now the game lets me climb up that fucking building. To watch the dance of Sub-Zero. Oh, shit. Could it be her dream or no? It could be Nilo's dream. Because the Grand Sage did say it to her.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the by the academia, that's another day gone to waste!
They're aware.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
The puppets?
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
That would make sense.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Nana's dreaming. This is her dream.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisarahs went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisarahs in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Now that Nala is aware of it, this dream could be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end it because I feel like the game has trapped me in this place and is threatening to delete my progress. And I will not let it do that.
Let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. Please dance your heart out. What's up, her? Sip. Alright. Sip of this. Did I nearly finish a new bottle? Holy shit. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was... Literally, the game is threatening that it will delete my progress if I try and leave the city, and I don't want it to do that, so I'm going to continue playing the story. There's a lot of cutscenes in this story.
I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh, goddamn. Did not expect the music to go this way.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Elevator music is right, holy shit. And it would be Sumeru because it's way too hyped to be regular elevator music. Rick trying to be clever. I had a nickel for every time Genshin showed me a young woman dance. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that happened twice.
Oh, Paimon
It's not
feels
that
like
weird,
he's
is it?
been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival.
He's talking about Yunjin and Nilo.
Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
The end of the dance. Sarah, I think I saw it. Break in! Paimon's head feels super heavy. Drugs!
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Let's see if she tried to perform a leap of faith and landed in some hay. Typo? No, never. Paimon's head feels super heavy. I spotted the typo. What's in this building? What? Oh, seat. Wait, we can leave now, right? Can we leave? Oh, there's a shrine of depth over there. I'm leaving the city. And I'm never coming back. Screw the Sub-Zero Festival. Oh yeah, those fishes. Look, you saw nothing. If I look, a bird is a burba. Or whatever I said. I don't even remember what I said. Freedom! Fuck this storyline. I'm out. Baby. And I am free. I think that'll do for today. The fucking place literally kept me trapped and said, play. Play. You will never see those primers again. Play. Fuck my life. That was way too long. I enjoyed it, but that was way too long.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Now my second companion next to Cornelius. So whenever you come up with names, Boyba is gonna be there as well. Nice. That's so random though. But sure. Okay. So. To prevent her from talking too much. I'm gonna call it today for today. If you want to see more of what I do, I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday, and I'll be streaming Final Fantasy, followed by more Genshin on Friday. And oh fuck, my foot is aching. And I'll be on Michelle's stream later today for more Borderlands 2. Hoping it won't randomly disconnect. And we're currently going through
this scenery is
the slabs location.
Surely enough to convince anyone.
Give an idea on the story. Yeah, on the second half of it. Now let's look for someone to raid. Who is awake? We have Mirabel playing Devil May Cry, Arita is playing Genshin Impact, and Tryhard is playing Project Z. We like Arita here, she's a friend. But also, I don't think I've ever raided Tryhard before, who's actually... I don't spend enough time in his streams, I need to do more of that. And it's a friend of Beard's as well, it's another Squabblehead. Which is a moderator of mine. So, relevancy is totally there. Let's see. Yeah, Project Zomboid from Tryhard. So let's raid him. You're about to see another member of the Squabblehead. Yes, thank you for the stream now. Everyone stay tuned for more Borderlands. Can't wait to see you all there. Hell yeah. Let's get this raid thing going. Oh, we can just click it here. Never mind. Start raid. So, if you are not subbed, you can copy the first message that the raid message that was kind enough to post. If you are a subbed, you can take the second one. Just copy that and paste it once we raided. So, thank you everyone for watching. And I hope to see you all, well, next time, even a little bit later, if possible. But yeah, take care of yourself and have a great rest of the day. Good night.